Good morning, guys. No trades yet. Patiently waiting. What are you guys doing today? Enjoyed the day off yesterday? It's hard to enjoy days off as a trader, though. There's no doubt about that. As a trader, we just want to trade. We want to work. Of all people in this world, give us the day to work. Give everyone else off. Feels like a Monday, so I didn't really get aggressive at the open. Wasn't sure if I should have a long bias today, as we were selling off. This was a very counter trend trade, so I didn't really want to get right in, but would have worked out. We'll see what today brings. Ended on Tuesday with a really nice day, so I would like to continue that. If I have a green day today, I will be requesting more payouts. I'm debating if I should even trade this account or should I just take the money, right? I have 2660 in there. Do I just request it? It's gonna leave me with $600 worth of drawdown, which is basically one red day, right? So as long as I don't go in the red the first day after I get approved, I would be fine. And if I'm not, I would replace it with the 150K account. The 150K account promo is freaking amazing. And if I didn't have 20 accounts, that's exactly what I would be doing. And I even said that every time people ask me about the 250K promo, I always said I wish they did that for the 150K promo, because it's 150K account, it's much easier to pass than the 250K. And for 125 bucks, you go all in. I only have 250K accounts because of the monthly activation, right? So I'm on the monthly activation on that. But now it's a lifetime activation for 85. That's amazing. Pretty slow markets so far. 50-point range of the open. I guess that's not too bad. Have I tried Sierra charts? No. And I'm not going to for now. I've gotten some feedback from people and it's just like so hard to set up. And like, honestly, I don't have issues with QUANTOWER unless it's rhythmic related. Good morning, Green Machine. Let's have a green day. I want to buy off this moving average. It did break the highs here, but That could just be a trap. We've been so bullish lately that it's going to be hard to stay bullish every day. I'm going to stab at it. Cautious with rhythmic. Hate starting the day with a loser, but this is going to be a loser. Just not holding. Gave me a chance to get a break even for a split second there, but I didn't react. It's definitely gonna stop me out. There's no shot that it won't. It might keep going higher though after. Now it's getting stuck here a little bit. At least I'll minimize the loss now. Yeah, much smaller loss. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's still holding up. It is probably gonna work out at the end of the day. $252 is the target. Let's see. I really hope it rolls over. Because if it goes up, it's gonna be hard for me to get another entry, and I'm gonna miss a winner because I moved my stop. You know, stop could be break even. It would have been stopped at break even, so. definitely having some hard time going up today. Wow, big sell-off. Okay. Anyone else is having rhythmic issues? I don't see anyone having issues in my Discord or. It's getting bumped back up. Come on, sell off. Let's get to the bottom. Yeah, make sure you guys roll over though. Make sure you guys are on the right contract. The June contract's not gonna have a lot of volume. Make sure you're on the September U contract. I mean, that's the hourly. I mean, it's hard to say where it wants to go. I mean, it does have a wick, but it could just break down too. So we'll see what happens. This was like a break-even trade. It's just, I'm taking massive size now, guys. So don't pay attention to this P&L. Like, I might just take it off for now and just show it at the end of the day, because this is what screws a lot of people up. Looking at this number instead of looking at this number. This is what I'm down per contract, $68. Many traders and stocks would recommend not trading with P&L. Take the P&L off the screen. P&L is a psychological devil. It plays with your mind. I love Valuetainment. I used to watch them all the time before they got huge. Never heard of them. All right, let's see. Can we get a sell-off here? I have not taken any short trades really for the most part. I took one that one day and I stopped out right away, but it's been long bias trades for a very long time now. I'm tempted to start looking short, but Todd, yeah, you should be okay. I mean, that's up to them to determine, you know. But if you just did it once, it should be fine. It depends on what scale, maybe. I don't know. If you were down to almost blow up the account, then you want 8 contracts and to save the account, then maybe it would be declined. But if you just went in 1 extra contract and didn't really change that much, then there's so many different ways you could DCA. I mean, Todd, I mean, worst thing that would happen is you get declined and you just gotta trade for 10 more days. It's not, don't even think about it. Just keep trading. Slade, what's going on, man? Congrats on your payouts. It's awesome. And you got your payout approved in like a few hours, right? $20K payout in the first month of trading. That's freaking amazing. Gold is ripping higher. I have it open. Yeah, it's been pretty slow, typical holiday week, but I don't know. You know, it could take up to like 10 days. I used to long this all the time just to get stopped out. Like this pattern is good, but in a different environment. Look, Van, I'm not sure. Do you have enough profit in the account? We'll see what it does at the lows. I hope that it gives some kind of trap at the lows. That's what I'm waiting for, though. Did you do your payment method? Are you sure you're doing the right page? getting bought up here. This, I hope it doesn't just bounce. You sure you're going to this page? These accounts are over 30%. Otherwise, I would request all of these. What do you mean you can't connect? What does that even mean? Like you can't connect in what way? I haven't heard that be an issue. There we go. Approaching the lows, guys. Approaching the lows. All right. Let's see if we get that trap. I'm gonna try. I mean, it's a little early for the trap, but see if it bounces. Nope. No dice, Alpine. No dice. Bad entry. Bad entry. Gotta wait for the candle to be cleared. Does the stream lag when I'm in the trade by any chance? I watched my stream the other day, and I was lagging when I was in the trade. I don't know if that was just a recording. Even my PC is acting up right now. See, my PC is acting up. I might have to restart. Yeah, I might have to end the stream and restart. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to fix it because I was an issue on Friday and I don't know what caused it. And I just noticed it might be my PC just not being restarted for like a few days. Is it time to be a short biased? No, I don't think so. It might be OBS. OBS is also a hog. I'm not recording though. Do we have support here as well? Oh, you have to scroll to the bottom. You have to scroll to the bottom of the payout page and you could do it. All the way on the bottom. And if you're international, there's I forget how to do it for international, but you might have to email them. I really hope we don't just get a V shape. I need a, even though right now longs are kind of, I mean, we do have support here. But we are definitely due for a red day, so it's kind of tough. Tough to say. See if it breaks. Yeah, so that support is through. Is it getting bought up though? Damn, guys, what an annoying trade. I'm still in Tuk. I guess these accounts did not trigger. Annoying. These two accounts did not get into the trade, so they got in on the stop out. So I'll take a loss on them. Much bigger loss than I would want, but that's the copy trader. Not an issue, it's just when I hit the order, it didn't go through. Damn, I was certain that was going to be a winner. I'm going to close this. So I am definitely not on the M4, am I? I am definitely not on the M4. How do I check that? Damn, I was 100% sure I was going to win on that, almost. I was already thinking about moving the target up higher. I was like a couple ticks away from target. Damn. Four ticks. Oh. DM, I have one that's pending and two that are approved. It's random. Sometimes being the first one sets you back more because you get pushed to the bottom of the pile with all the new requests. I learned that over time. Requesting first is not the best. The car is at the port, so I have not had any updates. Yesterday there was a huge hack, cyber attack on, I forget the name of the software, but it's like a CBK or something like that, or CDK. It's basically the software that all the dealerships, a lot of dealerships, like 15,000 dealerships use for service and for keeping track of the cars and all that stuff. And, you know, it's Porsche, Mercedes, Ford, a lot of companies, a lot of dealers use it. And they got attacked and they were held at ransom. So I don't know if that got fixed. But yesterday my brother said they couldn't do anything at work. So I don't know if that's causing the delays at all. But we'll see. It'll get here when it gets here. Obviously what sucks is it's got to go to PPF. So the PPF is gonna, I can't drive it till it's PPF'd. And I can't schedule the PPF till I know when the car's coming. So it's like so many. 57 approved, very nice. I don't know. Was there a huge gap on my, oh, was that the weekend? We have so much room on the downside on the daily. It's crazy. Have I used Elite Trading? Yeah, before they changed the rules. I actually liked them before they changed the rules. I don't think it's gonna drop a 1K. That's a little extreme. When was the last time we had a 1K day? I mean, we had a 540 day the other day, so I guess it's possible. Especially now that we are at 20,000 range, right? Now that we are at the bigger scale, like everything moves faster. Well, Black Wolf, I hope you kind of took advantage of that bounce. It's kind of hard to just buy. I mean, I always do this. I always buy the leg before. Like, this is, it's a pattern I'm noticing. It's just hard to determine until it's hindsight. But basically, the first bounce fails and the second bounce goes. Yeah, this could just trap more longs too. But the next couple candles, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I feel like I missed the trade. It's kind of what I wanted here, right? Nah, I hate these bounces. Hate these bounces when I'm not in them. That's exactly what I'm looking for, and just so hard to spot it sometimes. All right, let's see. Here's the moment of truth. Was this just a long trap? That bar is getting so engulfed right now. My stop is so tight, but I got so engulfed. There was zero selling pressure on that. Just got bought up and break even stop. Please. Just hit my target. Please. Ah. Nope. Maybe. 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 A resistance there, kind of. Should have bought that dip. I wanted to see how it's gonna play out. That's the big money trade right there. Ah, it's stuck. Damn it, guys. I have the worst luck today. When you go counter trend, you can't even get 50 ticks in your freaking favor. It's bad luck today. Maybe I should just take it off now and take the 5 points. There's resistance there, right? So it's like, it's obvious point to take profit, but at the same time, I want to stick to my risk to reward so that way it makes sense. I'll be green on the day if I win on this trade. I'm gonna lock in at least 5 points because this is getting annoying at this point. Yeah, it's just getting annoying at this point, you know? It's gonna go, but my entry wasn't good enough, I guess. See? Why did I have to do that? Why? You guys could see it's not my day, right? So I'm making mistakes. I'm using the stop loss to alleviate the pain, which is something that it's very common for traders to. All right, if the stream is still lagging, I'm gonna restart everything. All right, guys, I'll be back. I think I just gotta stop streaming. I should be able to come back to the same stream, so you don't have to go anywhere. I'm back. Is this thing working though? Okay, if I have an issue after restarting, then we're gonna have to just call it a day on stream. Although, as long as it's not affecting my trading, it should be fine. The first trade, QUANTOWER definitely lagged, but of course we're getting a bounce. My God, I have the worst luck. Such a good trade, and of course I just missed it by a couple ticks. Ah. Come on, Apex, log in. All right. But the columns are gonna be all erased. I'm not updating it, so it's fine. All right, I think we're back. Oh, on my PA account. It's hard to fit all 20 now. Okay, we'll see if there's a lag. Keep me posted, guys, if there's a lag on the next trade. Let's put these back in. Oh. All right, I gotta pull up the chat. I don't have the chat up. Oops. See, it's a whole project to restart a computer and restart the stream and see. Well, it's not gonna lag until I get into a trade. Just hit the likes for me, guys. Let's hit those likes. I appreciate that. I do want to take this long again of the moving average. I'm gonna attempt it for a breakout. Feels more bullish now than before. If it breaks this though and it rejects, I am going to set up a break-even stop though. Because if it rejects, then I don't want to be in. I'm just gonna take some profit because it's getting so annoying right now with getting missed by a few ticks. I'm just gonna scalp, get back to green, break even. Maybe 50 ticks is just not it today. I don't know. Just shows me I'm on the wrong side of the market, right? That's what that's showing me. It's like if I can't get 50 ticks easily, that means I'm on the wrong side of the market. I'm fighting it. That's what I see. But we'll get to start fresh. We would be all break even except these two accounts. Unfortunately, the copy trader did not get them in and I held them for a loss a little longer, but it's okay. Did the stream, that was a okay, so there's a 10-second delay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I wanna see something. Okay, Matt's streaming 1440. Is Matt's stream delayed? So basically what I found out is on YouTube, to stream with no delay, you gotta stream in 1080p. So instead of super low latency, I'm doing low latency. So you guys see, well, I'm doing it on purpose with Green Machine, so you can't copy my trades, you know? It's on purpose. Okay, we made a new high here. We make a new low and then trap. That's gonna be a long signal for me. So instead of making a, do I have my epic pen somewhere? Let's see. Okay, so instead of, so one like this and one like that, right? It broke the high. So now if it breaks the lows here, I would basically see this as a trap and then go long. Make this bigger. So yeah, like that. Now, if this was like this, then I wouldn't buy this trap because it's made a lower low. I should be green on the day, Matty Matt. Just having bad luck with getting 50 ticks. I was up on like every single trade except for this one. Low key trading, good morning. Oh, it's still holding. This is looking good for a trap. But if it just continues higher, then it's gonna suck. Annoying day for you, annoying day for me too. But that's just part of trading. I mean, trading is not gonna be always perfect and pretty, so I just gotta find the next trade to be green, and then the reversal was here. That's the problem. The problem is when you take a loss like this or break even, you kind of, or even this loss, you kind of burn yourself out, so you don't take this one, right? There's no difference between this trade and this trade, except the reason why I didn't take this trade is because I already had two bad attempts. So if I never made those attempts, I would have definitely been in here. But you burn yourself out, so it's always about learning. Faisal, yes, you can if you purchase what's called an advanced features license on QUANTOWER. I think it's 25 or 30 bucks a month. If you do like 6 months, it's cheaper. And I have a 10% code as well, but so it's a little bit less, but not much. But it'll allow you to log into any Rhythmic connection. So you can log in. Like I'm trading right now. I am trading with Bullnox, Topstep, and Apex at the same time. Yes, you choose Rhythmic. For all the platforms you want to trade together, you want to use Rhythmic. $10K. Wow, a lot of payouts, guys. Awesome to hear that. Moses, who else got a payout? When I was restarting my PC, Chase, 10K. Let's see. 1850Ks, very nice. That's 36 grand. Jeez. Why would it be in your account? It's only the 20th. Why would it be in your account already? The payouts are not paid till pretty much end of the day. I mean, end of the month. Sometimes you might get it a few days early, but it's only the 20th. I don't expect the payout till like 25th to 30th. And it's even been after the 30th a couple of times. It's either this or this low. I don't know which low I like better. Hopefully it breaks both of them. Yeah, some people are gonna get it early maybe, but don't count on it. That's the problem, that they make it early for some people and then other people complain. And it's just like, your goal should be as a trader not to worry about that. It shouldn't matter if you get it a week early or a week late, because you're not using that money for anything, right? Just sitting there. That's the goal. What do I think about fast track trading? They need to be more legit with accepting credit cards. Yeah, they send that email. Yeah, I got the email too. But 7 business days, it's only been 2 business days, not even. This is the first business day, really. Because I'm requesting more payouts, right? So I wonder how they're going to split those payouts. Come on, man. I was really hoping for a little trapezu. Trader Buzz, make sure you turn off the market data on the Rhythmic. So when you log into Rhythmic, the second row, the bottom row, turn that off. It's going to say market data on. Make sure it's off. You don't want market data in the Rhythmic Trader Pro. Okay, now, this could be a tricky spot. Tricky spot here. Because, well, that trade goes off the table, kind of. Had the right idea, just not enough pullback for me. Damn. There is no QUANTOWER connection at this moment. DM, why are you so, guys, why are you so mad about payout approvals? It takes time. Relax, breathe. You have an opportunity of a lifetime to trade with the prop firm that there's no risk with. Why be upset about such silly thing when you know it could take up to 15 days to get approved for a damn payout? Why are you wasting your energy the same way I'm wasting my energy right now? So I'm kind of being um hypocritical here, or whatever you call it. And but yeah, don't waste your energy on that. Keep trading. Why can't you just keep trading? Keep trading, whether it's with a different prop firm or with Apex. Keep growing those accounts. I mean, use a stop loss so you don't go below the safety net, whatever. But Apex has never ever once said they're about fast payouts. It's never been claimed about fast payouts, right? Apex has never once advertised by anyone, that it's fast payouts. It's never been about that. It's about big payouts. It's not about fast payouts. There's a difference between a fast payout. If you want fast payouts, you're obviously trading with Take Profit Trader, or I don't even know who else would be a good option. Maybe even Top Step is a little bit faster, 5 days, but with Top Step you need 5 green days. So it's really 5 green days versus 10 days. It's really, but at least then when you request a payout, it comes quicker. Yeah. It's not easy for someone in need. Well, I'm sorry, but trading should not be your primary source of income. Okay. It's not reliable enough. So I'm sorry to hear that. But if that's the case also, then Apex is not paying out till June 30th. So what's the difference if they approve you now or on June 25th? There is no difference. It's a random system, and sometimes it's going to take you 2 days, sometimes it's going to take you 10 days. It's what happens. They've been paying out crazy amounts of money. It's not like your other companies where they do a lot less payouts, so they're able to get through those payouts quicker, right? Imagine thousands of payouts versus, and then every trader has, multiple accounts. Yeah, all the codes are the same. All the codes are the same. There's no special codes in Apex. So you just support whoever you want. If you get denied, it doesn't mean you're gonna get denied. You could be on the review for many reasons, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get denied. And if you get denied, then you're gonna get a reason why you got denied, and you're just gonna have to trade fresh. You're gonna have to trade for 10 more days, and you're gonna have to make the same profits or similar profits to what you were making prior. And then don't break any other rules. And the most common reason is DCA, adding to loser. So when you add to loser and you're making profits, you have to make the same profits without adding to loser, and you'll be fine. And I had a really good trade idea here. Unfortunately, it did not work out. There was no entry for me. So now the day becomes very difficult because I feel like the bounce already is done. Shorting up here is not something I want to do, especially when I'm long bias all the time. So it's gonna take some time. My eval pass method never has changed. The only difference is I haven't blown a PA account in about 5-6 weeks now. But I was trying to get more 250Ks passed. That failed miserably. I tried that on the news. So I guess I'm going to be sticking with 50Ks. If I do end up losing them after payout, so let's say this account is going to get a payout. And maybe if I am any sort of green on the day, I'll be requesting a payout from this account. And if I'm nicely green, I'll be also requesting a payout from this account here. I'll be a tiny bit over 30%, but I've been trading it for a very long time. So hopefully they approve it. Wow, what a move. What a move. See? All the shorts are now underwater. 100-point move up. Trades by Matt beat me. Slade. Trades by Matt is now the leader. But I definitely showed a lot of people how to get there, right? Like how it's possible. Like my channel grew because of that. I took a different approach, how we use the risk management, how we grow slowly, don't grow from 20 accounts, grow from 2-3 accounts, maybe even from 1 account, and slowly build up your trading net worth, right? And then use that to fund more accounts. He already requested it. He only requested just shy of 70K. Yeah, he's a big inspiration for me now, because what I noticed is what's possible. Like I don't know exactly what his PNL is, and like I don't watch him every day. I'll tune into some of his recaps. He was talking about me on Tuesday as well, not related to trading, just DJing. But so I don't know exactly what he's doing, but seeing like he had some red days there as well, right? So when you grow a cushion on the accounts, right? And I'm talking about substantial cushion, like let's say you're at 4, 5, 6, 7 grand in the accounts. When you request the payout and the payout comes out, and then you have to trade for 10 more days, guess what? You do not have to make a lot of money in those 10 days. You don't even have to be profitable in those 10 days, and you'll get your payout the next time. So it's like you're guaranteeing yourself a payout no matter how you trade. As long as, obviously, you don't blow the accounts, but as long as you're break even or green, make 500 bucks, maybe $1,000. It's much easier to be happy with small days as well. Like you're not chasing that target anymore. As long as you make 200-300 bucks, 100 bucks, you have a bad day, you came back. Like for example, today, I took a bunch of trades already. I'm up, break even on the day, 20 bucks per account. Like that's not a bad day. If I didn't have to make money and I know the payout is guaranteed, I probably would just call it a day, just start again tomorrow. How does that work? Well, that happened to me. So I could show you here. I don't know if it was, I guess it was both of these accounts. So this account, I requested a payout on June 1st and on June 15th, and same thing with this account, okay? I only made $1,300 between the first payout on June 1st to June 15th. I only made $1,300 in profit. I didn't even make $2,000. And I got another payout approved. Now, there's a difference between trying to game the system and just, flipping days. No, I was actually trading. Like, I was down, 500, 600 bucks in a day, and I'll come back to break even or whatever. Like, I had some red days in there, right? So I was trading every single day, probably more than 10 days, or actually it was just right at 10 days because the payout window. But I've actually traded all 10 days, and it's very obvious to see when you flip versus when you actually trade. And I got approved. I wouldn't slow down too much because you don't want to. I mean, depends. Depends. I mean, how much profit are you gonna have in the accounts? Did I get the missing PA account from Apex? Yes, I did. It's this account right here. So that was just a billing issue. The billing did not go through. Nope, it's not about P&L. As long as you're actually trading, it's not gonna matter. That's why having that cushion is so nice. Now, could they change that if people start taking advantage of that? Maybe. But again, that's what they allow now, and that's what I'm gonna focus on. Like, for example, like these accounts, right? Like, look, I'm at 54, 5,000, so when I request a payout of 2,000, I don't have to make all that much profit. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna attempt. That's the whole point. You gotta try, you gotta trade normally. You gotta trade normally. I'm not just trying to trade for the withdrawal. It's not a withdrawal type of thing. It's just I am going to try to trade normally, try to grow, and if I don't, I don't. But I'm not worried about making a lot of profit. Wow, what a move here, damn. Oh yeah, this promo from Apex is quite amazing. So I'm not gonna be afraid to take out some payouts from the smaller accounts because if I replace them with 150K, I'll be very happy. Martin, I just traded my personal account. I just took it out. I It's just not the same. I mean, I made what 3.5 grand in that account, whatever it was. I made like 4.5 grand by then. I lost the grand. So, um, one account, it's just, I mean, I'm trading such a massive size now. I mean, I'm taking 21, 22. I don't know how many contracts I'm even taking right now. I'm trading close to 30 contracts every trade I take. The ATR is just telling me how volatile the market is. That's all it's telling me, because sometimes your axis here on the price axis gets skewed, and it could be 2 points between, or it could be 10 points or 20 points between the levels, right? So this kind of is a quick guide to see how volatile the market right now is. This tells me how many points does the market move over the last 13 minutes or the last 13 candles. Since it's a minute chart, it's last 13 candles, 13 minutes, sorry. If this was a 5-minute chart, then it's last 13 5-minute candles. Martin, no, because that's real money on the line. To fund 20 accounts, that's real money on the line. If you lose, you're losing real money. Here, there's no real money involved. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's mentally different. Come on, man. Kind of upset with myself. Yeah, it's expensive with activations and evals for sure. Well, I wasn't using stop losses. Copy trading all the accounts was a nightmare because I knew that one bad mistake could cost me all the accounts, and I was basically always trading on an edge. So that's why I used to always split the accounts or just doing one at a time. Yes, I'm doing lifetime, and I think all but like 5 accounts are on lifetime. But right now, they're doing the 150K for lifetime of $85. I mean, for $125, you could have an 150K account. I wish that was like a month ago. When they were doing the 250K, I wish they were doing the 150K. I mean, 150K is so much easier to pass than 250K. And for $40, I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, I guess you can. They could have done it the same way as they did with the 250K for $16, but yeah, you could lose the account, but depending on who's the reason, right? For me, the billing didn't go through because of Apex's side. I don't know why. It was with my Amex business card. I don't know why. I don't really use that card much, but once in a while I'll put some accounts on it. But this account got rebuilt a couple of times. It wasn't the first time it was getting rebuilt, and it failed this one time. Low-key trading, yes, but it has to make sense. I'm not gonna do it on purpose, because if I have 5 grand in the 50K account, it makes no difference. The only difference though is obviously the payouts. You could take out extra $30,000 a month having 150K accounts versus 50Ks. So instead of max being 80,000, you could take out 110,000. You could have 6-figure months with 150Ks, which is crazy to even yearly goal in 1 month. I don't drink energy drinks for energy. I drink them for taste. If I want an energy, that's a good pre-workout. Yeah, I already have pretty much close to what I need, right? How much can you take out from 250Ks? $3K. So 6,000 plus, actually 16. No, I could take out 48K. So I could only take out from Apex, I could take out 96 the most. But I do have unlimited, I do have an uncapped account. So maybe from that I could take out more. But obviously I have bull knocks as well, and I'm working on top step. Top step is gonna take a while. All right, market, what are we going to do here? Kind of right back in the middle of the range, and now what? Eric, yeah, passed only on one account, I think, maybe two. This account is passed. So this account, hopefully next payout window, I'll be able to take out like 5,000 from it. Get it back down to $2,500. Ideally, I would like to take out a little bit more. Maybe like 7,500. It's crazy how slow the market is now. Had some great opportunities earlier though. It's only 11:18. It seems like such a long morning. JGR, congrats. Had a feeling I'm being intentionally ignored. I think you have the whole complete wrong understanding of what ATR is. All ATR, there's no reason to have an ATR except to see what the market is doing based on volatility, because if you use a chart, your price axis is going to have a different scale. Sometimes this is going to be, see how this is 7.5 points? This could be 20 points and you don't even realize it until you really look at it. So you're like, oh, the market is slow, but then you don't realize that the scale is 20 points here and you're used to seeing 5 points, and you get in the trade and then you get stopped out so quickly because you don't realize the speed of the market. This is what ATR is used. It's not used for anything else for me personally. And no one is guiding strategies, guarding strategies. You will not be able to replicate anyone else's strategy. That's not how trading works, right? But I put this on the chart and people ask questions about it. That's fine, but I'm giving you the answer. The only reason I use this is to see how fast the market is moving. Not for any other reason. So you were not being ignored. You were just asking an incorrect question over and over again. And nope, it's not part of my criteria. For scalping, it was. For scalping, I would avoid the market if it was over 15. It was too volatile. Now if it's like below 5, I'm probably not gonna take the trade. It's just gonna be very hard for me to get my 50 ticks quickly, unless the setup is perfect. But that's just the guideline. It's not set in stone. I'm very big on discretion. I use discretion for all my trades, so. But the big thing is about trading. Go find a profitable trader around the space, right? Go find a profitable trader. And then see what do they have in common. And you're gonna notice none of them trade the same. Like everyone that is big on YouTube getting payouts, no one is trading the same way. Everyone uses something different, something unique to themselves. And it's because they've watched other people and then they just molded it into their own strategy. Like Dakota, for example, Matt, you know. Okay, we're retesting the law of the channel. I'll take a stab at it. There was no pivots though. Should have broken the pivot first. Since my day is just not my day, I'm just going to be using tight stop losses. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. I don't want to give back profit. I have no confidence in the setups today, so just going to have some break-even trades. I like that, though. Taking that off. First sign of weakness, I'm out. I love that. I love when the flatten button just clicks and goes, not hesitating. Was it not my day? I got missed to a target by a few ticks so many times. Like here, I got stopped out. It doesn't show the exit, but here, this was the only trade that didn't go in my favor. But every other trade, like this one went in my favor. This one went in my favor, then it came back. This one came back a little bit, so. Back to green, though. I don't know if there's not enough range today or if I'm just being on the wrong side of the market. But see how this channel is reacting? Like, it's crazy. Like, this channel is drawn from the highs, and I take the low, and I use the same line, but off these lows, and look how it's reacting to it, right? Might not hold, but it could also trap. That's another thing to look for, is a trap, like, below these lows. Now, if these lows were here, that would have been great. If like this low was actually here, that would be nice. But see how it's still reacting to it. What is my P&L for the day? It's $3,300. And I'm up 300 on, oh no, I'm up 165 on Top Step. And I'm up $200 on my Bull Knox accounts. And there's an update for QUANTOWER. New update. Let's see. Nothing really major. Let's do this. Yeah, it's been announced yesterday. Yesterday at like 7 p.m. they said it in Discord. You could see the promo up top. Oh, that way. I don't make it so like it's so obvious on the stream. But people that want to see the promos, they can, but most people know what the promos are. I do feel like taking this long again. Stop break even. I can't trade right now, guys. I am so anxious. Oh. I am too anxious right now, guys. I don't know why. So tempted to long, guys. This is like, come on, just fall apart so I don't have to look at it. There we go. Let's see. Has the stream not been lagging though? The PC definitely is responsive more. There was definitely an issue with my PC because when I hit to restart it, it got stuck on restart. It was just... Oh, Dane, what happened? Were you trying to short the bounce? Todd, yeah, so um when I first went into it full time, that's when I was like, oh, I need another side hustle because I have so much time during the day. What else can I do to make some money, right? And that's when I found out about trading. However, now that my business has grown, it's not just weekends. That's when I make the events happen. But like yesterday, I had an appointment. Tuesday, I had 3 appointments at night. I have emails to respond to. I have to clean up the equipment. Like today, I'm going to be prepping all the music for tomorrow's wedding. Tomorrow's stream is going to be short, or I might not even stream at all. I gotta depending on how much work I get done today. Tomorrow, I have to go out to Long Island, which is not far from me, but the traffic is so bad that we have to leave early. And I just realized I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I might stream just, first hour. Because I'm definitely going to trade. This market keeps getting me back in. Can we just explode, please? Can we get an explosion? Yeah, explosion to the downside, Alpine. That was a trap. Nice trap. Fuckers. Back to break even on the day. They got me good on that. Look at that. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. I have to take it again, just like I did last week. If it breaks the candle, I gotta take it again. It didn't invalidate my trade. It's just I got stopped out of it. The thesis is still fine. But it's crazy. I was just up 4 grand and now I'm down a grand. It's crazy how the P&L is moving so fast. Yeah, unfortunately, I will miss the Oilers game. I hope they bring it to game 7. Because I'm off on Monday. I heard there's a free trade copier from Ninja, but I'm not sure which one it is. I use the same size in every trade. except some accounts are different than others. Like some accounts take 2 contracts, some accounts take 1 contract. You could see the difference in P&L. Slaya, what's going on, brother? I like this new promo. Just sucks I have 20 accounts. Gail, yeah, I've thought about that last week. But honestly speaking, I thought this was gonna break. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it wants to go like it did here. Might have to wait till afternoon to take more trades. This is very choppy right now. Choppy waters. Come on, go up a little. You serious? Bam. Just like that. So quick to lose 30 ticks, but so hard to make 30 ticks. That's when you're on the wrong damn side of the market every time. That's how you know you're on the wrong side. Look how quickly he sold off 30 ticks. And look how long. Well, actually, this was the right buy up candle too, though. I guess. I'm just late. I'm just late today. There's no follow through. I would love to just get out break even on this trade, to be honest. If it will give me the opportunity. Nope. Fuck. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a day, I think. I don't know what to do. Just not my day. I want to keep trading. It's not a big loss. I mean, down 1 R. Just getting caught up in the chop. Oh, so annoying. I was just up $4,000. Now I'm down 5. Yeah, super tough day. Steve, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? I hate comments like that. Come on, market. You got to be kidding me that it's gonna go up. Watch, it's gonna go up. Why? Just go down. Like Gail said, I should just had my stop below the lows here, and then I still would be in the trade and not worry about whatever happens in this chop. Way better trade. Costed me a lot more money stopping out of these trades. I mean, we're all gonna get frustrated. If you think you're not gonna get frustrated with trading, you should just quit. Because being frustrated with trading, there's nothing wrong with that. It's part of the Tom Hugar gets frustrated. The author of Best Loser Wins gets freaking pissed the hell off in trading. It just depends on how you act, you know, How do you act afterwards? Am I just going to go on tilt now? Or am I going to actually wait for a setup, you know? That is the difference. In the past, I would just keep pressing buttons now and try to force the trade. Yeah, as long as the anger doesn't reflect in how you're going to take the trades, then it's fine. Like, I am not going to trade in this, like, in this box. I am not taking any more trades. Matter of fact, I'm going to go get my lunch. No trade zone. Don't even want to see what happens here. But see, I was 100% right on the whole trade, and that's what frustrates me. It's not the loss. It's, and Tom Hoogar talks about this all the time too. It's when you're right and then you lose, and then the market is giving you exactly what you wanted. Like here, the issue is not my entry. It's not the trade thesis. Nothing. The only issue here is stop loss not being based on the structure. It's based on ticks. That is the issue on this trade. Because we had a beautiful test of the channel. It never really broke down. It even trapped here a little bit. Buying up here was just, I don't know, hopeful. But here I would have won. Yeah, letting the trade breathe, that's the hard part. But I didn't want to risk too much. But I ended up risking more, right? I lost 60 ticks. So let's say, yeah, so what I lost here plus here, if I would have set that stop here, I would have never been stopped out, right? So whatever I risked on these two trades, and I would have combined that into one trade, I would have never lost. But that's something. All right, guys, I am going to be back. I am going to be back. I need a break. Super frustrated. I just had a really good morning, and now I just ruined it. So I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Had a good lunch. Did I miss anything here? Not really. The lifetime activation is only for 150K accounts, 250K accounts, and 300K accounts. Gonna wait patiently here for a trade. Oh, Nutty's down. I saw he was down earlier. It happens. It's crazy how quickly the price could go against you. When you're on the wrong side, it's so fast. 2 contracts. This one is 1 contract because I just got a payout from that account. Would I still recommend? I mean, the benefit of the bigger accounts is having more drawdown. So if you're gonna trade more size, then that means you could do just as well on a 50K account. So it depends on your trading on the 50K accounts. On the 50K accounts, if you're always green with 1 contract, then yeah, you could trade 2 contracts on the 150K account. But if you're hitting the drawdowns on the 50Ks, then using bigger size on the 250K or 150K is not gonna help you. So it all depends. I prefer minis for sure. I feel like micros are a good option, but once you trade a lot of accounts, you're gonna have a lot more discrepancy in fills and stuff on micros, I think. Because you're gonna trade like 5, 6 micros over 20 accounts. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I mean, it could be fine. I'm just speculating. Will it break lower? That is the question. I think it will. You just show summary. I actually don't like that. It messes up with your mind, to be honest. I'm down 170, 160. I'm not down 5,000. Like, it really messes with your mind. I'm pretty much at one loss right now. It did not break. You're gonna right click on the settings. You're gonna go to visual trading, and then let's say positions. You scroll to the bottom and then offset. And that's how you change where you want it to be. Or maybe, are we gonna break down here? Do I take the short? Or is that gonna be a trap? Come on, retest the lows, and I'll be looking for long at the lows. Yeah, I told him to do that a long time ago too. Make it more like Ninja Trader. Chop, chop, chop. Oh man. And we touched the lows. Come on. It is lunchtime now, so I know it's gonna be slow. I guess I'm gonna put on the... Is it England playing right now? What time was England playing? Oh yeah, right now. I'm gonna put on the game, so I'll be watching the... It's... Tom Hugard is from Denmark, and he lives in England. I think he lives in England, at least. It's funny because when I bring it up here, you guys can't even see it. It's crazy how it knows. Somehow it knows I'm streaming. There's a new promo. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's August 15th for $85 activations. But now it's extended to the 150K accounts and 300K accounts. Which is amazing because I think the 150K account is by far the best account. Right now, starting fresh, 150K is the best. It's not the hardest to pass. The cost is amazing. And the drawdown is really good. So it's like everything just lines up. Before, the 150K wasn't the best because of you had to do a monthly fee. You couldn't do a lifetime fee on the 150K. It was too expensive. All right, we're breaking now. But is it gonna break? Or is it just gonna chop? Yeah, the 100K accounts are the worst accounts. That's why I don't even mention them. If you watch up top, I don't even mention 100K accounts or down below in my description. I skipped that account because 100K account does not make sense at all. There's no point of doing it. No, I don't think it's kicking my butt. It's just annoying. It's annoying my butt. Getting missed by 5 ticks to get to target every time. And that's a goal. Harry Kane. All right, I like this. 250K is just very hard to pass. 250K is just very tough to pass as a account. So I only got 2 of them. I am trading 3 contracts, I believe, on them. Yeah, it's 1-0. Harry Kane. You guys are delayed a little bit, 10 seconds. I think the stream itself. I might go back to low latency and see how it goes. There we go. All right, I like this, guys. I love this. We're gonna get a trade here. Hopefully. And when I mean we, that means I. Camber, good morning. Good afternoon, actually. On the East Coast already. Just came back from lunch. Please just don't bounce. Don't do a V shape right here. I'll be so upset. All right, good. A lot of Danish fans in the stadium. Jesus. All right. Sweeping the lows. I guess the double bottom play is out. How do I go about trading taxes in my payouts? I've been self-employed for 10 years. And I've been receiving self-employment income for the last 18 years. So for me, it's just second nature. The accountant knows how to do it. There's not much you got to do. Just go to your accountant, show them your 1099 that you're going to receive from the prop firms, and then give them your fees that you paid for all the evaluations and activation fees, and then any other expenses associated with running the business. So like your internet bills, your phone bill, because you have backup internet on your phone, your computer, a couple other things. You could ask your accountant where else you could write off, and then you pay tax on it, on the whatever is net. Currently, I do not trade on their LLC now, but starting next year, I definitely will. I was thinking about doing it now, but then I'm gonna lose my ranking in the all-time payout list. So for that reason, I'm still all right. First green candle. Should have bought it. Damn it, should have bought it. I was thinking about it. I avoided the first trap, which was here, like I did not earlier. Earlier, I got trapped in here. Same setup. Kind of like this. See if we get a pullback. Yeah, we're getting a pullback, so at least if it reverses now, it's not a V shape without a pullback. But also don't want to be the first one jumping in here. Because they could just not hold. So far, just selling pressure. Just in case it wants to quickly sweep up. I'd rather see new lows. There we go. All right. Still a lot of selling pressure. There's a weird gap on the chart because of the rollover. At 20,000. Yeah, good stop loss there. ASCII. What a sell-off. This is where ATR becomes useful. Now you're starting to see like how fast it moves. Yeah, all major support taken out. The next support we have is at 20,000, which is not far away. Huge volume on this sell-off. I'm gonna buy off the 20,000 if it touches it and it gives me a neat sort of spike. Ask you. I mean, everyone's gonna trade differently. Everyone's gonna have different reasons for an entry. That's the beauty of trading. That's what makes the market. You can make money long. I can make money short. The same day. Come on. Let's see. Break even, stop. Just can't get a trade, guys. I just can't get a trade going. Why am I long in one account? Come on. I need to get back to break even today and call it a day. I think there's just no freaking shot to make a trade happen. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Look at that. Look at it go. What am I doing? I'm down a tiny bit, my friend Ralph. My biggest. What a goal. What a goal by Denmark. Yeah, I'm trying to follow my plan, but I don't know why I keep moving my stop loss to break even. Why am I doing the break even stops when I keep saying I'm not going to do it anymore? Why am I so afraid? This is the trade. This is the trade, guys. Look, 100 ticks. I needed 60. John, no, it's not. But whatever you want to think. I think Ninja Trader is a piece of shit, but that's my personal opinion. But it works. If I had to use it, I would use it. What a crazy goal. Okay, let's see. Can we get retest of this 20,000? 20,000 is the key. It's going to trap those shorts. This will be a perfect trap. Sweep 20,000, just like a big candle. Buy the damn wick. But not when it doesn't want to break. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it. What kind of break was that? Nope. Just not gonna be able to trade with the tight stop loss. Fuck me. It's tight stop loss is killing me. Oh. Do I do it again? With no stop loss and manually stop out? The tight stop loss is killing me right now, guys. Like another winning trade. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I think without a stop loss is the way to go, and just place the stop manually as structure break. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the 20,000 retest or some kind of higher low. Damn it, I'm right again. I was right here, and I'm pretty much close to being right again. Let's see. 60 ticks. It would need to get to 39, so we'll see. Fucking stop losses, guys, are killing me right now. What a green day it would have been without a stop loss, huh? There it goes. There it freaking goes. Oh. This is where I go like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Come on, pull back. I'm gonna get in one more time with no stop loss. We're gonna add to a winner. We're gonna make a $20,000 trade like we did last week. It's gonna happen. Just need that perfect setup. It's gonna come. This was a perfect setup. It just, I don't know why I got stopped out. Like, I don't understand why I had to pull back. Why couldn't it just go? I am boiling right now. I am actually boiling right now inside. Wood chip. You just see I was right the whole time. Both trades. Like, all the trades today I was pretty much, well, a bunch of them I was right. That stopped me out. Using stop losses is becoming very annoying, and that's what I have to overcome. Just not be annoyed. Just take the bigger loss. Just take the bigger loss. It's okay. There's the positive risk to reward here. You could get in here, set the stop to lows, and you could ride a 100-point winner. That's the potential. Like, look, this is already going up 50 points. This is the trades where you got to pile in. This doesn't come often. This doesn't come often. This is not every type of everyday trade. This is where you wait since the open 4 hours for this trade, you know? And this is just the beginning of the move. I have to, I'm not size too heavy. I'm just using too tight of a stop loss. It has nothing to do with size. My stop is based on what I think I could get on an average trade. I will get this back. I will get this back. Done that many times. I'm gonna make sure I don't show that. Adrian, I don't think 300K is beneficial. I think the 150K is beneficial. But the thing is, I'm right, Black Wolf. I am right on every freaking trade. It's it really makes me so angry, right? It's not the fact I'm wrong, it's the fact that I'm right and I'm losing. That is what gets me angry. It's not the losing. I learn to accept the losses when I'm wrong on the day. Okay? But when I'm right every single trade and I still end up losing, that's when it pisses me off. Because this is the difference between, in the past, I used to never go through that because I was giving myself enough breathing room that the trade would work out. If I was right, I would always win. Because I was using white stop losses and I was able to work out of the trade if I was right. Sometimes even if I was wrong, I would still win on the trade. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna get in. We're not gonna use a stop loss. We're gonna add to a winner because this is gonna reverse, or we're gonna add to one loser. This is what happened last week too. Could retest the lows, could retest the EMA, whatever it's gonna do, we'll play it by ear. Nutty, yeah. I haven't been this angry in a long time when it comes to my trading. I mean, I guess I get angry all the time, but this angry where it's like I'm so right and it just comes enough to stop me out and then goes, and then I don't re-enter. Like last week I re-entered with no hesitation. Today I hesitated. Yeah, would have been another loss. England's day is going the same way as my day. I have too much fear trading. Like around these lows, it's too much fear. I should be. That's when I should be there attacking the most. That's how I should be trading around here. Doesn't seem like it wants to go higher right now without a pullback. So hopefully pull back to the EMA. Yeah, if I stuck to the original target, I would have had it. If I stuck to the original 60-tick target, I would have had it. $300. But would love to get back to green. Okay, good hold. Good hold right there. Fuck stop losses, guys. Honestly speaking. Should be a freaking monster day. Stupid stop losses like this, man. I feel like every other day I do this, and I should have been adding the break of this. Should have added. Oh my god. I don't like trading like that, but it's when I have the least fear is when I trade the best. This is how I should have been trading down here. Look how much money you can make. I mean, we waited for this setup for so long. It didn't quite hit 20,000. I wish it hit 20,000. I wish this candle was like that with the wick. Yeah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda is the millionaire recipe, right? And everyone could. That's why, like, when I watch YouTube videos with traders talking about their strategies on a finished chart and they never show a live trade, I'm just like, dude. Like, yeah, I could make a video about this, how I would make this long here and then write it out. You know, I could make a video about it. That's a great strategy. It's big sell off, avoid the first trap, double bottom here. A little bit, if it breaks to lows, that's even better, which it did by a tick, and then go long and hold. That's a perfect strategy, right? In hindsight. Like, I don't even think I'm up like I'm break even on the day. That's how I see it. This is a break even on the day. Oh, I just got disconnected from Apex. Like, also thinking about it, right? Like, using tight stop losses is the reverse of, or the inverse of me using scalping strategies. But we almost have 100-point bounce since the lows. Like, so disappointing. Okay, let's see if we could retest the lows again and then have a very, very good double bottom. Who you guys got? Germany or Italy? No, Spain or Italy, sorry. SRQ Trader, I am 90% sure that it does apply to Tradeovate as well. Let's do a giveaway because I feel like I need to celebrate this comeback because this was an annoying. I was so annoyed. Okay, let's get to this is a good trap right here too. This is a good long right there. No, it's not going. I'll take a loss there. Just not going. Break even day. I mean, it's whatever. Well, this is my email. You could send me your payouts and you could show us how you're trading so it's not gambling, please. I was down, what was it, 400, maybe 400 per account, 350, 400, whatever. Not in mood. I'm gonna be waiting for your email, by the way. And don't disappoint me, please. I don't need any more losses today. Okay. Have an auction, don't we? I didn't check. So auction news. I didn't check. Actually, we don't. Never mind. Gotta wait for the lows again. That was a very big aggressive spike right at 1 p.m. I thought that was auction news. Oh yeah, we do have an auction. 17. 5-year and 17-week. Whatever that is. Ah, what a frustrating day. Can't do anything right today. I can't. Not on Apex, no. Hopefully retest the lows. One round. I ain't hear no bell. I like that. There we go. If we retest the lows, I'll definitely. I don't trade with the trend. Look at the overall market. It's an uptrend. I trade with the overall market. The odds are in my favor going long. Maybe not today, but I was right every single time. Just getting stopped out. Except here, obviously, he's not wasn't right there. But I'm talking about these trades here where I would have been done for the day. Why would I use ICT? Give me one reason why I should use ICT. How much money have you made from ICT? Because it works. Okay, so you're gonna send me your payouts, right? I'm not debating that it works or not, because I think everything could work. And his thing is not really. Nah, Mob, it's just a very common thing that I ask traders that they recommend something. I'm like, how much money have you made with it? Don't recommend something like there's people in my Discord, for example, I give them crap for it. They're sharing codes and promos from prop firms that are not even tested yet. No one knows if they're legit, if they're paying out. I don't want my name on that. I'm like, did you get a payout from that prop firm? No, don't share the code. Trade it, get the payout, and then you can share the codes. Same thing with strategies. Until you've made a lot of money with a strategy, I don't really care to hear about it because I think every trader trades differently. Yeah, that's fine. But look, I'm not even gonna get into it. I was so right here. If I shorted here, I would have been an idiot. I longed here. It's not like I lost because I shorted here at the bottom. Why are you guys like this when you guys are also losing? Right? We all have losing days. It's not possible. I'm down $150. I'm not buying this with no reason, right? I need to see a reason before I buy it. I don't just place the trade there and then hope that it works. All right? Like I used to place limit. I'm gonna place a limit at the lows and hope that if it gets there, gets me in. I want to see how it reacts at the lows. Then I'm gonna take it. That's why I took the trade here. Except I just used it too tight of a stop loss. That's all. Yeah, what if Joey, what if I listened to the chat the other day when everyone's like, oh, sell today, and the market just ripped? The day we went up like 300, I think 400 points the other day. The chat was saying to go short. Austin, you probably didn't sign it. Definitely send them an email. Okay, we got first candle. Okay. We're at the 20,000 mark, which I was talking about for a long time. Just seeing. Let's start right there with one. Wanted to place a limit order, which I pretty much got in where I wanted. Come on, just push right through. And that's why we long at the lows, boys. That's why we don't short the lows. How about that? Trade your own plan, guys. And that I am done with. I'm done on the day for that trade. This account's still red. Yeah, that was a copy trader issue earlier. I lost like 200 bucks on these two accounts. Basically, before I had a trade. What was this trade? On this trade, I got in. I was up quite a lot. I put a stop to break even. Unfortunately, two of those accounts did not trigger long. When I went long, two of them didn't go long, but the order was still sitting there. So when I stopped out break even on all the accounts, the other ones unfortunately just triggered long when it came back down. And then when the price moved down, I got out for a loss. I am done, Jay. I'm done today. Just a roller coaster. Just not patient here. This is the reason why today sucks. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway if we got enough likes. Do we have enough likes? No, we need 100 more likes and we'll do a $40 giveaway. You look so sad for making 4K today. It's not 4K, it's $195. And I'm frustrated today because it was a very, very tough day. And this is why like it's also important to see what traders go through, because when you just see a P&L, you have no idea what the trader went through when they were trading, right? If I just posted this screenshot in the Discord, which I will, but those who didn't watch the Discord, I mean, those who in the Discord didn't watch the stream, and I say, tough day today, calling it, happy with this profit, they're not gonna know that I was up 4,000, then down 5,000, then up 3,000, then down 9,000, then up 1,000, then down 3,000, then back up to 4,000. They're not gonna know that. Wow, what a post. Yeah, it's different ratios. So I trade 3 times on one of them. That's 3 contracts. 2 contracts on 2 of them. And that's it. And 2 contracts on this account. Oh, and 3 contracts on this account. So I guess I have a bunch of, so I'm trading a lot of accounts, a lot of contracts. Slade, just send me an email or DM me on Discord, not Discord, Twitter. Wait, I'm already trading September contracts. I rolled over on Monday. I'm not even happy with this profit today. I'm just happy with the result, but the profit itself, I'm not happy, but the result from where I came from and how things went and how things could have ended, you know, but right now it looks like it's going to be a good long again. June contract. Where do you guys see that? Hold on. Next to market depth here. I could be on June contract, but hold on. U is sorry. Well, I'm not trading with this. Yeah, I'm not trading those. That's different charts. Sorry, guys. So if I look, I'm going to select, see, when I do the NQ, it just says NQ up here. But when I do NQU, now you're going to see it. So I'm going to just use that instead. And what a long here. What a beautiful long. Yeah, I mean, I was trading the June on Monday, and then chat told me to, to trade September, and I was like, huh. And then I checked the volume, and yeah, the volume was much better on the September contract already on Monday, which usually doesn't happen. But see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Once you have a cushion on the accounts, it doesn't matter if you have a day like this, because you could just... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. I am so close to payout with this account too. Do I try to make $150 on this account to get it to payout and request another payout? And then I'm gonna have $600 in drawdown. That is fine. I didn't go down $600 at any point today, so it still gives me an opportunity to grow the accounts. If not, I could transfer them over into the 150K accounts. But I would only trade this one account. And I will only take one trade. If it's a losing trade, I'm done. If there's a good trade opportunity, I'll take it. Or should I just work till July? I mean, July would be an easy payout. In July, I should be able to grow these accounts. But I'm thinking about paying for the car in cash, so I don't have to worry about payments. So the extra $2,000 would be nice. What time is Poland playing tomorrow? 12 o'clock. Omar, yes, thank you. Let's see if we got enough likes for a giveaway. Come on, guys, hit those likes. Because I'm going to be calling it a stream here soon. And I want to do a giveaway. I would still request a payout. Because if you get denied, at least you'll know. And you could just trade normally next time. And they said that DCA is not on a trade-to-trade basis, right? They're not going to check every single trade. They're going to just look at overall how you're doing. So they're not going to be able to catch every single trade. While driving the NQ brake 20,000 if If so, how low did that candle went down to? The low was 19,994. So 6 points below the lows. Well, 6 points below this gap here we had. This is because of the rollover, I'm assuming. And gold is just freaking chop. Trader J, I mean, I'm the same way. That's why I have not been requesting a payout from these accounts, like this account. This account, that's why I haven't requested the payouts from them, because of the positive day I had because of rhythmic issues. But I'm not complaining. I'm just going to grow these accounts. Wow. Denmark almost. You don't have that gap on your NQ chart? Interesting. That is an hourly chart, not a daily. It's not on the daily. It's only on the hourly. I thought I did reload data. And it's still there. But you go to daily and it's not there. Weird. I just assume that's the rollover because that's the 17th. Adrian, well, I didn't teach anyone a strategy, so give yourself a lot of credit for that. But I'm glad that I was able to inspire you to get into it, if that's the case. That is my goal. I know I put Apex and prop trading to a lot of people that they were not aware of it, because when I was trading just a year ago, there was not many channels talking about Apex and prop firms in general. And I was inspired by a couple people as well. I didn't know what was possible though. Like, I wasn't going into trading thinking I could make 400 or 500K a year. I was going into it like, oh, I could make 150K. If you just break it down into like ticks and having 10 accounts, it doesn't take that much to make 150K, and that's what I was trying to obtain. I made more than that, but yeah, the car is at the port. It's waiting to clear the port. I mean, the dealer told me that they were finished the pre-delivery inspection at the port, So I guess they do an inspection at the port to make sure there's no damages on the cars. And so it's very close. It's right there. This is definitely wrong. It's definitely going to be next week or two. Okay, we have this bounce. What account number is that? That we need 177. So I'm gonna try to get this. The reason why I don't use this, by the way, is because of when I'm trading 20 accounts, you'll see all 20 and it's gonna just block the whole chart. This is good only for like 1 or 2 accounts. Yeah, time flies, guys. I got the car in March and it's already end of June. It's gonna be July. Like, time is going by so quick. Damn, England's under pressure, guys. All right. Is it gonna break? We're not getting a reversal today, so today is definitely a bearish day on there. I understand that. But you have to also understand that you can make money both ways if you catch the bounce, because I'm not going for a whole reversal. Even if the market reverses completely, I'm still gonna get only my 50 ticks, right? 50, 60 ticks. Or even England with the tie, they're good here. England's got the win already, so now just tie twice and you're good. But I'm definitely gonna go to the gym soon because I want to come back for the Italy-Spain game before. And I hate to say it, but I gained a lot of weight ever since I started live streaming full time, as in like every single day. I definitely gained weight. All right, we're gonna take a long here. Stop at the lows. Win or lose, right? It's either a payout or we're gonna get the payout in July. Not a big deal, but it's a pretty big stop loss. So it's gonna suck, but doesn't change anything financially. The only thing that would change is if I actually got a win on this trade. If I got a win on this trade, then it would be a payout. That's why I'm only taking this one account. Yes, you DCA adding to red, not to green. If I add right now, that's DCA. Like that. Okay, big loss there, but it's okay. I gave it a try. All right, guys, that's gonna do it. Unless we have 350 likes. We have 300. We'll do a giveaway. I'm okay with that loss. That doesn't affect me in any shape or form. Just not gonna get the payout from that account, which I wasn't going to anyway. I needed that trade to get the payout. Hopefully Apex gets rid of the payout windows soon. It put me under 4,000. That was a $600 loss. I have to be mindful of the drawdown on that, but oh shit. You guys are on the wrong screen the whole time. Well, my bad, guys. Let me pull it up again. I took it long here and I added and I stopped out. So it was a pretty significant loss. $600. No, I wasn't looking at the chat. Sorry, guys. I had the chat, but I was in the trade, so. Whatever. It wasn't a good trade anyway, so I was glad you guys didn't see it. It went against me pretty much instantly. Now it's gonna go. Always that first, once it makes the lows, that first pullback is what gets me. There it goes. All right, guys, let's do that giveaway. We'll do a $40 giveaway for the 150K evaluation. All right. Oh, I want to take it again. I want to take it again. Do I? If it hits, it hits. It's only one account, guys. Only one account. Okay, let's see if we can get this to we would need like there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. So lucky. How did he not pass that across? What a mistake. Think about adding. Wow. England is holding by a thread. Oh, actually, it's pretty wide. I'm gonna add because if I add, can we get this to pay out? Can we get it to pay out? Okay, we're back to where we were before. Okay, we're at payout, guys. If this hits, we're gonna do two eval giveaways. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm under now. No. We had it. We had it. Oh, guys, we had it. It was 2,600 for some time. Come on, baby. Retest. Retest 2020. I was sure that was gonna hit. We need this to be over 2,600. I might not even take out a full 2,000 on the account, but I will take some money out. This summarizes today. Okay, still in. Nice. I like that. No. You have to be kidding me. Oh, we got it. What a trade. What a trade. That was like that was an $800 trade, guys. Another payout secured. I might not take a full 2,000 out of that account. I might take out like 1,000, but still money. Oh, that was more stressful than trading 20 accounts at once. All right, guys, one more minute. Their giveaway. That was a sick trade, though. See, when you have no fear on how much better sometimes it gets. Well, if Poland is out, which team do you want it to win it all? Well, I know that Poland is not making it, so um, I wouldn't mind Germany, Spain. Germany or Spain would be my two favorites. England, I mean, I I used to love England, but during like the golden era, like, I used to be a huge England fan. You know, Lampard and Gerrard, Beckham, Owen, those days. Italy. I have a lot of Italian friends. I'm doing tomorrow's wedding is actually tomorrow's wedding that I'm DJing is very Italian and very Polish. So the wedding could be determined by Spain, Italy today, and Poland, Austria tomorrow. Um, Someone said Netherlands is gonna win. I wouldn't mind that. I'm a huge Max Verstappen fan, so I just can't wait to see Netherlands versus Austria because that's gonna be basically Red Bull versus Max Verstappen. Yeah, Argentina's playing Canada today, so that should be a easy win. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. The game ended. Um, let's do this giveaway, and then I gotta go to the gym. I got an hour before the next game. Next game is gonna be huge. All right, guys, good luck. We're gonna do 2 winners. Since I secured that payout, we're gonna do 2 winners. All right, so we're gonna select 2 lucky people. Y'all ready? They must be present to win. So if they're not present, we'll call someone else. Here we go. First winner is Bureen. Is that how you say it? Bureen. And second winner is. It's so funny how every other streamer is now doing the wheel. I just I'm the one that created the wheel giveaways, and a bunch of streamers are doing it. I just haven't had the time. I really like it, and I just haven't had. So we got to go back to it. I think it's a very fun way to give more people a chance to enter, and then yeah, marbles. Volatility is doing marbles. I used to see marbles on like iRacing streams. So like the video game iRacing, the simulator game. Those streamers do marbles a lot. That's pretty cool too. And Gail, member. Good up for a member. All right, so Gail and Breen. Breen is here. Send me an email with Venmo or PayPal. We'll do one more tomorrow, guys, if we have a green day. All right, so I'll be requesting more payouts. So I'll be requesting a payout from this account. This is going to be over 30%. So it might get denied, but we'll request regardless because we've been trading it for many days. It's 30% is not always going to be black and white, right? So they're gonna look into it. It wasn't my issue or my fault that it's over 30%, but at the same time, I don't really care if I get denied. I'm expecting to get denied. Okay, so not counting on this on this payout, but this one is pending. No, this one is pending. This one I'm gonna request, and then this one I'm gonna request. So could be a $20,000 month. Now, why is my payout thing gone? Hi, where's my payouts? My payout thing got erased. I gotta redo it. Gail, I got your email. Thank you. Wow, what a squeeze. See what a trap. This is what I was talking about earlier. So see how like we have this market make a new high, and then when it breaks the low, it's a trap, right? I was talking about that in the earlier portion of the stream. Forget where. I was waiting for that setup. It never came though. It never trapped. But you see what I'm saying? Instead of, the market didn't do this. It didn't do a lower low. That's not a good buy. And for me, I like to see pullback, higher high, then lower low, and that's the trap. That is my signal here. If it holds, I'm not just placing an, I wish I had the balls to just place an order there and just wait, but I don't know how it's going to react. So I end up always buying into the strength just because I'm using stop losses. If I wasn't using stop losses, I would probably place the order right down there. But yeah, the higher high is very important. And how did I know about this? Well, every time I used to make a higher high, I thought the longs got trapped. So this was a good short, and I would short down here, and then I would get trapped. And I'm like, why am I getting trapped? So now, after this happening for months or years, even in small caps, but small caps was inverted, it was inverse. Or not even inverse, because in small caps, I would be shorting. So yeah, it would be the same thing. It's just I would be shorting this, right? So I'll be like, all right, this was a failure. It's gonna go short. Well, no. It's a better short if it makes a lower low for me. But again, that's just for me. It's not a strategy or anything. It's just concept. Things I see. And it's got to be the right, it's got to be at the right point of the market. Like this is a big bounce. There's strength to it. So the location is very important too. Doreen, can you just confirm that you sent me an email? You didn't send me the, okay, I see it. Oh, you're a member too. I didn't even notice. 2 members, 1. Let's go. And Gail won on February 14th. This is the second time Gail has won. Wow, what a squeeze. this was a trade to take. Gail, where are you from? I don't know what currency that is, and it charges me extra $2 to send you the. I'm just saying, I usually don't see that much of a fee. But don't worry, it's covered. One second, guys. Oh, what a squeeze, guys. Jesus, I'm on the phone. I'll be right with you. Oh, thank God I'm on the phone because I was ready to. What a move. This is the move. This is the move I was waiting for. What are the benefits of being a member? Right now there's really no benefits. You get 4 times the entries for giveaways. That's the main benefit. So instead of getting 1 ticket, you get 4 tickets. But also when I do like the smaller giveaways, like $15 giveaways, let's say there's a 90% off sale, they get $20 instead of $15. I used to post the opening range trade videos on the members channel. Not every time, but people will get an idea of what it is. That was never announced. That was never told. In the description of the video, it said do not share with anyone that I posted it. So that way people wouldn't become members just for those videos. I wanted to show those videos to the members that became members just to support. But what a squeeze and what an entry right there, guys. Look at that, $1,800. But this was the true good entry was right there. That trap. This is my beauty pattern. Oh man. This could have been the day to make another 10 grand. But I got burnt out. Let's put it that way. I got burnt out by all the trades. This was a beautiful trade, but I didn't take that on my main accounts. I only took that on the small accounts. On this account, I should say. All right, guys. I'm going to head to the gym before the game. Italy versus Spain. One of the best games so far of the tournament. So good luck to you for the rest of the day. And tomorrow's stream is going to be a very short one. Okay. I'm going to live stream from like 9:30 till maybe 11, the latest. Okay. I have to go to Long Island to do a wedding. And Poland is playing at 12 o'clock. So I'm going to try to make sure I'm ready to go. And I'm watching the first half, and then the second half I'll have to watch while driving. But overall, good day, but at the same time, very choppy and very exhausting, very frustrating. So I'm happy to be green, even though this is the move I was waiting for. Stop out, stop outs like this really piss me off, as you saw today. And that's why it's important to see what do we go through as traders. It's never, when you see the end result, it's never just that. You're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. You don't. Same thing with being a profitable trader. When you see someone that is profitable, you don't know what they went through to get there. So you're just thinking that you could just do it as well really quickly. So like if someone is getting payouts with 20 accounts, you're like, oh, I could do that too. But you don't realize, or then if you fail, that's even better. If you fail a little bit, you're going to give up quickly, right? You want to be like, oh, I can't do what they're doing, so I'm going to give up, instead of realizing that they had to go through that too. The only people that are successful in trading are the ones that didn't give up when things got really difficult. It's very easy to lose motivation, especially if you trade for money. Trading for money, doing anything for money is just not sustainable, okay? You're not going to survive the down moves, whatever you want, the negative parts of the job or career. If you do anything for money, like becoming a surgeon or a doctor for money, you would never, you would never go through school if you did it for money. You're gonna do it for passion, right? The money is the end result. Same thing in trading. I would have quit trading a long time ago if I was doing it for money. It's it's same thing with DJing. Like right now, I'm so stressed. This month has been so stressful. It's going by so quickly, so that's good because the car is gonna be here. But it's the most stressful month I've had in a long time. Mostly due to staffing issues and being overbooked. Because two of my employees got new jobs that they didn't have, so it becomes a conflict. Like tomorrow should be an easy day, and it's not. I have 3 events tomorrow. I have a wedding, a big wedding, Polish Italian wedding, and then I have 2 photo booths as well. One of these days when I have a really good wedding, I'm gonna take a video for YouTube of me DJing, and we gotta tag Matt in it because Matt was talking about needing a DJ for a conference next year. I think he's hosting it in a club or a bar or something like that, or like a venue. Might be a venue actually, which is a club and the venue is pretty much the same if you look at it from that perspective, unless it's a huge venue. And I know he wants to bring like a big DJ, but maybe I could open for them, you know. But I'll do it for free and I'll play the same music. So, because as a wedding DJ, there's a lot of bad DJs out there, but there's some really, really good DJs out there too. Because like in New Jersey, weddings are like clubs. It's not, it's a lot different than other parts of the country. Like we party, play house music, hip hop, you know, like quick mixing, and it's different. But anyway, guys, 12:15, I gotta go. Congrats to Gail and Doreen. Thanks for the, or Bureen, thanks for the support. And hit those likes. Hope you guys finish green. I'll talk to you in the Discord, and I might open the Discord up during the stream. Actually, if you're interested in joining the stream, the Discord, all right, this is gonna be a invite only. First 50 people that want to join, and it's gonna be only open for an hour. That's the link. Basically, I just don't want any spam and all the negativity with Apex, you know, and the ORB trade, especially, and DCAing was just. I see you guys joining. It'll be for the first 50 people, just so you guys know, and then just if you do join the stream, I mean, the Discord, make sure you guys behave and if you're newer, we're gonna be pretty strict with everything. So keep it positive, which I know you guys will. But make sure you share your P&L, your payouts. That's what we're about. We're not so much about teaching anyone how to trade. It's more so about you know, being positive, being supportive when things don't go well. You get to learn about different prop firms. We talk about all the different prop firms. We talk about all the different softwares that you could use. See, unusual joint activity detected. There it might have ran out of no, it's still people joining. Luke, just send me an email. I'll send you a, since you're a member, I'll send you a personal invite. What a long though. What a long. I wish I could just, if I was down on the day, you know I would have been long in this. But I'm glad I took it at least on the other account. But these are the trades I make my losses back on. If I'm down on the day, this is the trade. All right, guys, take care, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right. I'll do like a random invite to Discord throughout the streams. How do I show my P&L and Rhythmic with QUANTOWER open? Let me show you. Make sure this is turned off. If this was on, it will log me out of QUANTOWER, but since this is off, it's fine. Same thing. You could also save your other passwords. So look, I'm just gonna type in B, and right away it's gonna change the password. It's gonna change everything. I can log into my Bullnox account. Can we trade with you for free? I don't teach anyone how to trade. All right, this is my profit from Bullnox. Unfortunately, I lost that one account on Friday. So I got 4,400, 8,000, and 5,600. So I've had these accounts for a long time, but some of the new accounts I've lost. Frustrating, but the opening range trade has been tough. Only had 2 losing days, but those 2 losing days, I mean, I lost. All right, guys. I'll talk to everyone tomorrow. Again, short stream tomorrow. So don't be late. Later, guys.